Like that drama where developers were saying, don't get used to this kind of game.
Shh, they're fine.
People, eh?
15.
I mean, they're right. Yeah, if you let it, this game could ruin all gaming for you. Until the next game like this comes along, which who knows when that'll be. You know? Crux. So we have a 30+ keychain. Missing one, bro. Does it weigh? Very little. A lot of little stuff adding up, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Up Forb? DB Addicted? One of the best games I've ever played. No cap on a stack.
Make you feel better. In a word, they're fine.
Does this guy have any money left?
Be better off
Did we rob him blind or no?
that.
Oh, we did, right? Yeah, he's 0. He's almost... I think they're all 0, actually. Hag had good loot. Oh, yeah. Hag has very good loot. If you let her live... If you do her dungeon and let her live, she gives you an additional ability score point. And then she has, like, crazy loot in her vault.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real loot.
Not body loot. She had like some arcane thing on her.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Not like the craziest, but Durago's a Losifer. Is it possible to get up here?
It's got 5 rooms, and all-round pleasant folks.
Labor guaranteed.
Gotta go up this way? Oh. Check the press in the city to see what's happening around you, what they say about you, how they view you. Oh, really? Like the bulletin boards and stuff?
Better not be cursed. Even if you had walked in the nine hells you did. Think a little.
Is that Raphael?
Boss.
I know he can be set free.
It's Voss and Raphael.
Very well.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss.
Nothing mega important,
These
no.
guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
What? Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation
Man,
with
thank you
the
for following.
Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Thank you, man. It's good to see you. The Astral Prism.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect. Give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
Okay. What are you hoping to get out of all this? Just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder
That's a
Brain.
big ask.
And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I'm tempted, but why? Tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown. What if he wants to? What if he wants to like take control of one of the archfiends, like the archfiend, the King Devil of the Nine Hells?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds
Catering
of
to my
thousands
wifey,
of
I
people
know.
watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god.
Or a
Men
slave.
cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one.
Yep.
Archdevil Supreme.
Figured.
Me.
What makes you think you'd succeed when using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Damn. If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. but it seems rather angry.
He doesn't like being controlled.
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking.
Sweet Mother Mary.
And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
Right now?
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
Oh my god.
He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
It's a Gith playthrough, man. I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones. Where do I sign?
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
It's coming to all assets are given to the
Moment I have
devil.
your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
That's pretty fair. What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Hey man, wifey wants it. Wife gets what she wants. Okay. Gith playthrough, let's go. Lae'zel approves, Will disapproves. Of course he does.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope.
Skinless hanging from a hook.
I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
Give me my hammer.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a Diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Orphic Hammer. Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it. Wow.
There you are.
Oh.
I thought I lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Oh boy. Where's Raphael?
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil.
Very
would
good,
come
Blazing.
sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them.
Can't he hear my thoughts? He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
That's between me and Raphael. Does it matter? I turned down his offer. I mean, he can hear my thoughts, right? That's between me and Raphael.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
Open your mind to it. You have nothing to hide. Get out of my head or I'll throw the astral prism into the hells. Do we tell him? No. Get out of my head or I'll throw the astral prism into the hells.
And risk becoming enthralled to the Elder Brain. You wouldn't dare. I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Because Raphael knows that Emperor wants to, you know? I want to try this instead. Brown alabaster. Can we make a Asterian pink? Wait, what? That's not pink at all. Right? Peter Hacker? Homie needs new armor, dude. Will looks like a freaking weirdo. Go free the prince with the hammer or the crown. You have to. I mean, we have the hammer. We can free him whenever, but we should probably. Oh, wifey wants to talk.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Hope Orpheus doesn't rip our head off the moment we free him.
The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Shares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
True. All right, Gith playthrough underway. We're gonna go talk to the Gith about our Gith order and delivery, and yeah. Lock? Huh? Let me out? Release me? You free the prince. It'll break him out of his shackles. So am I going down way down here? Oh, he wants me to go across. I see. Law?
Through my brain.
Doesn't seem like the best place to talk, my man.
What's up for discussion? Game. Play.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I took the bargain and will free Orpheus at the first chance.
So you made the deal with Raphael, after all. Fool.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Vinisk, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not.
Questions, Vinisk? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus, since the tab forward, his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for
What's
Githyanki
up, Murky?
liberation more than he abhors Ghaik.
I agree, CVP.
He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Getting into the astral prison will be complicated.
Yes. But you will meet this
Nice,
challenge,
Murky.
as you've met so many others.
You got that right.
Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. The Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistant to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. Weapon enchantment +3. Soulbreaker. Rend the enemy's soul, body and soul and stun them. Bro, man, bro. Look at her, dude. She's got the psionic ward armor. She's got her silver sword. Taking care of wifey, man. Jump distance increase. Yes. Indeed. I gave her the silver sword and she immediately has a quest for me. Or a conversation.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one,
Nice, Murky.
agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think on your knowledge of silver swords. What did Lae'zel miss?
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Githyanki may wield a silver sword.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Wow. I shared your dream, a keen blade for an entire Gake massacre.
A dream we made reality. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and
You're such a
carries your
fangirl, dude.
arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaich.
True. Would this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will
DJ,
need
thank you
the
so much for
Orphic
the 100
hammer.
bits. It's going, man. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will. You merely need to think. The ancients, the silver injures the body. The gate's flesh
On to
injures
other
the
matters.
Very well. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer.
I have it.
When we next enter the astral prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
I'd like to talk about us.
I'm listening.
I'd like to kiss you. Just gift things. Okay. We need Gortash's Netherstone, Orin's Netherstone. He's given us the hammer. In exchange, we've agreed to give him the crown of Karsus. Find a way into... We signed what are having some thoughts about giving the ultra-powerful crown of Karsus Devil. Rose is smart. Perhaps he can be outsmarted. We can go into the House of Hope and destroy our contract. That would void the deal. Or fulfill it. We signed the contract. Raphael gave us the hammer. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the astral prism and free Orpheus. Find the Caesar's place. On the outskirts, we should keep an eye out for Mizora. Oh. Ithrak Voss has left to gather his allies. Now we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. Met Ulma. Told me to seek a legendary artifact. Could this be the crown worn by the Elder Brain? It is.
Certified, not magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
I agree, Murky. I agree. Okay, so the question then becomes, where is the vampire gamer? If not here. I thought there would be a quest, but I guess not, huh?
To pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours and pure.
Know how many acts there are? No, I don't. I do not. Oh, that's a lot of duders.
Hells, not this again.
That is a lot of duders.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Missing a netherstone, that's why.
This armor was... No.
Who's my favorite character? I don't know. They're all very unique and interesting, you know? Why is she like smoking?
To meet my mother and father.
Oh, convert critical probably. The flop house? Well, we can't go this way. Unless we kill everyone. Will? Will's pretty cool.
Jerez's caress also has roots.
also has room.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Like how we just slaughtered the guards and no one seems to care, like, at all. You know? There's actually boats moving in the water. What even is this game? You would think we would, like, see a giant vampire castle, right? Surely. Well, we met the Gur camp here. It doesn't look like there's any way to go east from there. Let's try down this way, I guess. And just see what we see. You know? Down by the river. Hello, Kaka. I'm still blown away by Orin being the annoying journalist on the side of the fight. Steam Cloud Fresh Corpse? Hello? Perception failed. Perception failed. From the ogre scene in the bar. It's hilarious. Maybe it's fine.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Like falling to sleep. In a bed of me own guts.
What? They disapprove of what?
Time to finish the job.
I just talked to the guy. What? They disapprove of me? Who are you?
An idiot. That's who. I started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me. Please.
Play with the killing wound, make him suffer. Try to heal him.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Save failed perception. Slit him open, make him suffer, make him scream. I'll stay with you until the end, but I won't speed your passage. Make him suffer, make him scream. Jesus Christ, dude. I won't speed your passage.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Wow.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
What the frick, dude?
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Okay. Right? Sure, man. Okay, what is this? There's just smoke everywhere, bro. Trip wire. Ah! Ow!
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Dude! Oh, this is shadow cursed. Frick?
Defender of the people.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
Half orc.
Decapitated, but still warm.
Ow. Auto-saving?
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
It's still shadow cursed.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Tieflings?
Nobody messes
Look at
with
that
the
hammer!
Stone Lord rattling.
Nine
Look
fingers
at that
sent
hammer!
her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I think I'll just kill both of you and take everything, thanks. Well, they're not getting involved with whatever this is.
Too late, Cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
I'm taking that hammer, dude. It's pretty cool to me. That's a paladin weapon right there. Oh, right in the donkers. Oh, right in the donkers. Can't reach. Can I go up? Oh, you best believe it.
Don't linger. Let's find some prey.
Oh, I don't have a bonus action, unlucky.
The guild owns this city. The alienate.
Ow. All right, listen here, you mother truckers. Okay?
Can't slow down.
I am the Lord of Thunder and Lightning. Understand?
For the Stone Lord.
Oh my! Wait, does that hammer have an A? Oh my god!
Fleet of foot.
Relax, man. Not enough space. I don't know, like, what's gonna make the Guardian attack versus not, though. That's the thing.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, this has a single target, right? Oh my god, the damage is ridiculous. Can we reach it? No. She's living out her Gith dream, dude.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
I don't play nice with others either. Time to die. What were the sages doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I deserve a little something for helping you.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Oh, I'm taking that hammer, bro. 663, that's it? Look at this. Give me this hammer. Corpse Grinder. 5 to 18 with thunder. When you miss an attack, you deal bludgeoning anyways. Grand Slam. Slam weapons on the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. That's what he did. Big AoE Slam. This would be such a cool paladin weapon to run. Like, actually. Do not fail. The eldest caught one of our activities on the river, the stone, down by the river. Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any videos. I've heard rumors that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales of the Storyless capabilities. Keep your shipment secure, and you will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration. Demonstration?
What path lies before me?
Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. There's a Thor weapon. I mean, I'm the Thor weapon. You see this? I didn't even get to take a turn, dude. Boat? Is boat? Build boat? Archer of Alicia? You can talk to everybody. Later. Trap and shrapnel grenade. Okay. Thanks for the big Giga Hammer. Definitely gonna use that for a paladin playthrough. Passageway? What? What do you mean?
Let's see what this does.
Treasure. Did they not know this was here? You can jump down. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Let me get some food. I'll be right back.
Can I even lift it? Ready? Ow! You alright? You alright? Are you swear you're straight? Okay.
Yeah, I know you're gonna drop this shit now.
Hi, are you hungry? Okay, hi. Okay, hey. Oh.
I got that on video.
Yo le dije, amor, ayúdale a la niña.
This place to be this weekend.
Common racist.
What she said about the
Are you kidding me? Hi, birdies.
Hi. Oh, oh. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Deserve it. There is an arrow through my phone.
Hold on! Lay down! Get down! Get down! That's it!
What I'm bringing though is this is kind of what that process looks
I'll pick the bag up. Oh, shit.
We kind of adopted them, and it seems that they are becoming more of a burden than we anticipated. And they found the shredder.
Don't you dare.
Oh, don't let him hit his head on that window.
But yeah, sargassum fish. Get him out of here.
See that water that spit out the back? I don't know if you paid attention.
I'm laughing because she looks
That's because
Davina.
close their eyes and mouth and I.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. We are now in the treasure pathway of destiny. Rotten tomato, dude. Think if I touch this, the guild is gonna come screaming? Surely, right? This must be the guild's cash. But they're criminals, so... 35 gold? These things suck.
Step carefully.
Bone spike boots? You have a +1 bonus to armor class and stay there as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. What? Yo, that's crazy. Brutal leap. Leap at target and possibly knock it prone. These are some monk business right here. Bone spike boots. God, dude. Jesus. Evasive instinct. +1 to AC and ST while not wearing armor. Holding. You can even do it barbarian too. Like there's an option. Boots. Not really super useful for me, but good to know this is here. Mine. Thank you. Surprised no one came in to like fight me in here. You know? Like, hello? What the frick? Tell no one. A walnut. Bro, there's a walnut down here. Smuggler's Manifesto. Get to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war. No backstabbing, no rat, no stealing. You'll get what you're given. No skimming up the top. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. Bro, it's just like a little... What? Matt pointed to a secret breach in the wall of Worms Rock's fortress. It could lead to a prison, and from there, the inside of the fort... Worms Rock Fortress has a hole in it. Really? This is good news. Good news, man. Oh, let's get out of here. That's all that's down here. Interesting. We saw Orin along the way. That's pretty cool. All right, back up we go. Huh?
Cutting to the chase.
Guess we already tripped it. What? Oh, it's already broken. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? You actually... Oh. At loot. At loot, man. Now I'm wet.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, really? Disarm them then, bro. 15, huh? Okay.
A crooked touch.
15 again. When your cantrip deals elemental, add your modifier to the damage dealt. Okay.
Go.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
At the ready.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so throw this out too, if we can. Underneath the walk down. I can go over here. Cave mouth? Don't mind if I do? Hey guys. What's up? What you guys doing in this cave? Oh. I see.
On my way.
He lived. Dang. How dare she survive that? You guys want to die? Arian, we can res him. But it's fine. There's a way for me to get this guy and not kill him. Whatever. Oh, she's dead.
One day I'll catch a break.
Damn, Lae'zel, you terrifying.
This is my time.
Actually terrifying.
That's curious.
Good XP. He with the motif? Underwabe.
Don't waste a step.
Who's red?
Something good here, I hope.
Clown's severed torso? Got herself 100 but couldn't fathom wool. Orin the Red.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
What? We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. Bro, she's freaky. What the? Like, damn. Oh, wow. I forgot I just roasted this guy. Become paralyzed and poisoned. Wow. Deathstalker. Diary discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. A special dagger, huh? Oathbreaker Knight boots. Let's go up here first. Get drunk. Oh gosh. What the? Oh, it just keeps going. It just keeps going.
Let's see.
Perception check. What does it look like again? You like them? And we go around, I guess.
Open up.
You got this, right? Yep. All right. Murder scene, courtesy of Orin. Our murder mommy. Oh.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not very well.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
Wow. Mom says I need to say thank you more. So thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty one who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Request. If we have any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Bedroll. Ooh. Oh, is this a new bedtime? I need new bedtime. I'm elevated from being a peasant now. That's pretty dope. I can take that. Sure. Vibe with that. Penance of the Broken God. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. A broken god must shed his tears. Ooh. Ooh. keeps going? Cloud kill. Wait. Baby girl, can you move? Listen, you brought that on yourself, gamer boy. Don't kill me.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
That didn't clear the cloud, that just... Bro.
Need to find a way
I'm so dead.
Well, hello. My wounds are too much to bear.
Yeah? Well, we got jelly slime, okay? Your death was worth it. Totally. Suck it, chest. That wasn't a spell slot, was it? I made a mistake.
Another step forward.
I made a mistake.
Defender of the people.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, it's a vent. Why is the vent on top of a
Step
rock?
carefully. There's a trap.
That doesn't make any sense, man. The vent is floating. No wonder I couldn't see it, bro.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull
Moving
moment,
ahead.
exactly. All right. Oh.
Well met.
Okay. Interesting. Random little side dungeon out of nowhere for no reason. Just because.
Seems simple enough.
Time for a long rest, I'd say. The exclamation point is... Here's not. Where are bedrolls? Rolls. Edgar? Edgar? Ash? Huh? Am I blind? Inside? All blocked off. Everyone's kind of contained to this area, though. Like, it's crazy that every area has its own unique campsite that you can explore. Like, it's not just generic campsite 106. Oh, maybe it isn't side. Maybe you're right. Can you get in here? There's a pitchfork there. Huh? Any bed good? Oh, you have to go. Oh, they're like put up for the day. Ah. Ah. Huh? Okay, music change.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, a Sherlock, will listen.
Oh,
We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons.
Whoa.
My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me.
He's desperate.
Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
The God Queen's chose is an extraordinary honor. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite. Commander of dragons, this is your destiny. Stand your ground, don't fall for Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Okay. You changed your tune pretty quick. Didn't take very long, did it?
I need a moment for the two of us.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Your own regent is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her, ignore her, and keep the faith. I can't explain how you feel. Insight. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? And roll. Don't.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
Aww.
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies.
True.
Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Mastilna Forgin in Yeri.
Mastilna Forgin in Yeri.
Orpheus' will above all. May the comet blaze our path forward.
Here, here. Githyanki promised to make you a Bat Vlaka an incredible honor. What about your own needs and wants? Yeah, you've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus' cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Wow. Hardcore. Promised to make you Bat to Vlaakith an incredible honor.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Aww. What's next?
We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance. Orpheus Tafki Nazin.
I'd like to talk about us.
I'm listening.
Nothing new, I guess. I'd like to kiss you. Githyanki love. Anything new? Any new gamers? How about the moon angel goddess?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
I guess.
Be most welcome.
Okay. Nothing new there.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Oh, this is new. What will you do now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Whoa. I wonder what happened between you and your father, Ketheric.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes.
Wow.
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical.
I want her
Aelin is
armor, dude.
immortal, after all. I understand it's strange.
Give that to like Shadow
There's an
Moon or Shadowheart or
imbalance between
something.
us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt
She
the
looks
same
insane.
as loving myself. It was natural. Then, and this is where I still need answers. I died.
You did.
I'm not sure how, why, but all was black, black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter
We were supposed
there,
to meet her before
prayed
the
my
tower.
father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd
Never
been
went,
dead
though.
100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew.
Aw.
The one I loved so very much.
Damn. Hardcore. All right. I guess that's it. Go to bed. Sleep time. We go exploring. Oh.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm
Those are insane
that my
quakes.
suspicion was correct.
Oh, their brain's so strong.
I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Can you change back the way you were? Your company is disgusting. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different.
from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stormsbane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Aww. Do you need a hug? Sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Wait, is he hitting on me? Wait. What? No. No. No, no, no. No. What the frick, dude? Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. I mean, if he changes back into the other character, give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. Okay, chat, here you go. Oh my God.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Wait, can you transform into an illithid and romance the Emperor? What is this game, dude? Oh, my wifey now.
And here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was.
What?
You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
Oh, that's my bad. Go cry about it. We need this hammer. I did what I had to do.
Because why would the devil ever lie to you?
If I doesn't have my soul, if I buy by the contract, I owe him nothing. Raphael doesn't have my soul. If I abide by the contract, I owe him nothing.
What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that.
What do you want to do about it?
We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception.
Aww.
Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
Hell lady got a crush. We'll do a story. We'll do a playthrough. Where we wife her up to. Why not? Alright, all rested. How do we get to Giga Vampire is what I want to know. Huh? Can we climb this? Oh. Oh. It's a cave entrance again? What is this? There's a path that leads here and then it's just closed? Okay. Weird. Alright, so there's that. Does that go anywhere? There's the Gur camp. All Invader Zim-like. Okay. I guess we go back to the Gur camp. And then see if there's a way out from there.
Into their claws again. Another defeat.
There is nothing to
Hey, that's not it.
It is only right.
Surely there's like a giant vampire castle in the distance, right?
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Right?
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
There's people down there. Giant vampire castle?
Left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share.
Giant vampire castle?
Stronger than ever.
Together, we can never be truly broken.
Okay, so that closes off. We can go down this way and then down to the barn, I guess. Unless he's just like chilling in Baldur's Gate, but it sounded like he had it at his own manner. Like they tried to attack it and it didn't go well. Like it sounds like he's got his own like Castlevania business. You know? The amount of voices going on, dude. It feels like a real town.
Continuing to be difficult
and cheerful.
And you can talk to all of these people.
Catchy, right?
It's up there and we're down here.
Okay.
How many red caps?
There's stone over there. Is that vampire castle
I just told you.
of death?
6.
Iron fence. Assistant sniffer. Oh, that looks like a vampire with a cloak. Are you vampire?
You want a secret?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir.
Steel watch.
The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist.
I'm
So
like on
we
the
have
settlement
decided
just
to
outside of it,
protect you,
Zig.
dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Okay. Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Nice to meet you.
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so...
I am a vicious
come
murderer, though.
inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
I am, though.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
What? You can probably smell the weave within me. Just magical potential, that's all.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well.
I am a
Circus
vicious
of the
murderer.
Last days. Have fun.
Like,
and
my body
be
count
sure
is
to
in the
catch
hundreds at this
star of
point.
Our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Dribbles the clown? Something tells me he's not coming. You guys still have a clown? Drop the torso in front of him. Throw it at him. Is that a genie? What are you? Try to interpret her hand movements. Nailed it.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Oh, I'd like to see your face paints. She's so excited. Custard and pink rose dye. Black and furnace red. I love black and red, dude. I'll buy them all. Face painting. You can face paint? Blue, green, orange, custard, and pink rose. Sure, man. Thanks, Mummy. What the frick, dude? Oh, it's a red cap dude. What's up, genie boy?
Approach! Ugly one.
Excuse me? You are very loud!
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500 gold? Your magic is potent. I can feel it from here.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Oh, the jackpot. What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Okay, I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
Wow.
But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
Behold, my fury.
I'm cheese.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic.
I'm cheese. Cheesy smell. And cheese. That's a cheese. I'm a wheel of cheese, bro. I can't talk to anyone. Oh, they have a coral. Wait, what happens if I pick lock this and open it? On an evil playthrough, we'll release the hound. Or we can save that flask that has the beholder in it from the very beginning of the game and throw it right here from stealth. Bro, I'm still cheese.
Every sale, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things.
You sell the cheese? Wait, do conjurers get elementals like this?
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
That's dope. We need to do a wizard playthrough. They probably get stuff like this. Okay.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and bony, which are... Let's see what you have. Let's see what you have. A statue of myself from my camp.
My wife shall be
5,000?
delighted. customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
All of these, like, I think the ugly and unique face, like all these comments are because I'm Gith. All right.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Thanks.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke stony and bony creation?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Scroll of flesh to stone. Wall of stone. Scroll of stone skin. Yo, he has got 5,000 gold. Where'd he get that? That's crazy, man. That's wild. I'm buying my own gold back. Man.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Get your shinies and Fritos!
Fritos?
Oh, a strange one.
Dude.
I never seen before one. Hungry? Want a Trito?
The Githyanki racism, man.
Lots of Tritos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often? Let me see what you have.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Just for me. Psychic resistance. You gain a +1 bonus attack to rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail. What? What?
Bye-bye. Oh, a strange one. I has lots of Tritos. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Corpse rose, delicate shoes, arrow of transposition, smoke powder arrow. You kind of want those. Good.
Bye-bye.
Asterion. Asterion. What am I doing with the clown corpse, though? What? Frick that staff, though. Yeah, you can totally kill this person for their staff. That's a necro staff for sure.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg.
Wow.
Ah! And Boris, put
He's
some
a necro.
sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Wow. Notice me? Why is this so awkward? What do I do with the clown corpse? Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre?
A little hand.
Help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night.
Wow.
Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Okay. Can I have your staff?
To the air, skellies.
I'm gonna get that on a necro playthrough. Yo, what is... Bro, it's a raptor.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Okay. Can I talk to... Oh, it'd be so cool to
The
talk to
beast
them.
ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Make a noise, try to catch her attention. Oh. Nopers. Wanna go? I'll zap you to dust. Hi, Crimson.
Teeth bared, the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust.
Easy, I'm not gonna hurt you.
He growls a clear warning.
Examine the animal. Oh, damn.
Hollow eyes.
Wonder if
pale
rangers can get
gums.
companions like
This
this.
beast isn't angry. He's starving.
Aww. Is someone hungry? Too bad. You hungry, boy? You want some meat?
At the mention of the word meat, his stance softens.
I don't have food for you, but I will be back, I promise. Yo, let's befriend the raptor. How do I mean, I have food. Can I just give it to him? You don't even have the murder weapon. Wait, I have like, what kind of meat do I give him? Dribbles the clown. And the zombie bark dog.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Why?
Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
Oh, God.
Hey!
Between you and me, I love a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Boo, get off the stage.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Hey!
Wow.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Oh, God.
Who will it be?
Who will it be?
Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant.
Oh, God.
Come on up.
We do it, chat. This is your time to sign, Lae'zel. Up you go. Will, you can send your companions up. Will likes it though. It's the job for the Blade of Frontiers, don't you, Will?
I'm not so sure.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is
Oh my
so
god.
much.
He likes it.
Now,
He loves
up, double sharp.
dribbles.
Or poor Buddy will think you don't like him.
Aww.
Right there. Oh, perfect.
Go on, Will.
Well,
the whole group
if you
approves.
insist.
Oh my god. So depending on who your party is, this scene is different. Oh my god.
Now, you're very special.
Imagine sending
As
Karlak
special
up there.
as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
Wow.
Praise the absolute.
Huh?
You eager to bleed this photo show? Praise the absolute.
Yo, you could totally feed Crimson beforehand and he's on your team. Oh my god.
Or conquer you.
Which one of these is Orin? Mother. Want some of that, huh? Hey, you wanna die? Doppelganger?
Time to move.
Excuse me?
Here comes the punchline.
You just hit my wife? Twice?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Yeah, you wanna fight? Wait, they're just out of range? What? Oh, maimed? Wait. Can't even look at it, dude. How are they out of range? Does maimed mean you can't? Well, I have to attack. Nice augmented.
Never a dull moment.
Yo, you just hit the wrong man's wife. Understand? Another doppelganger. Yeah, we should have fed the raptor, dude. I don't know where we get, like, there's a special meat that I need to get for him, or do you just need like raw meat in your inventory?
Rebels! No!
Wait, is he hitting him? He's like friendly, I guess. What? The range on this just... Bro, can I... How does he have infinite... Placer Beast cheating, dude. No help.
And your beloved stand the test of time.
No help. Okay, you need to stop. I'm still immobile. Movement speed reduced to 0, removed by healing.
Save yourself.
Boom is dribbles the clown. Am I gonna get opportunity here? I will here. Okay. Rip Crimson.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Finish off the dog. Oh, he can't. He dashed. Weak to bludgeoning. Can I attack? Yep. He's just gonna keep summoning nerd burgers over and over and over. Oh, he's trying to break out. Now he breaks out. One to 10, how good is this game? 14. they disappear. Good.
A shapeshifter. What a pity.
Poor
I thought you were
Crimson,
killing a
dude.
real clown.
Crimson was just hungry, man. Beast Cage Key.
It'll take forever to clean this place up.
Maybe you just needed to have like a raw steak in your inventory.
Let's have a look.
Not that we needed his help. We kind of handily murdered him, but... Clown Hammer. Both target and attacker have to see a wisdom check or be affected by fits of laughter. Okay, dude. Word from the tribunal. You see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track. Needs only be finished his grudge's touch, placed on his favor. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. But more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. And when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. It's not possible. Yes, it is. Come back and you finding the Joker? I sure did. It turned out he was a doppelganger. Oh!
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Bro, I just saved the day. What do you mean? Yeah, she's like watching. I want to talk.
I need a quick word.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Agreed. You lost the star of your show, aren't you bothered? I have his torso.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things
What is
faze
going on with
you.
her eyes?
Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him.
I have his
I
torso.
need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall.
Neat.
Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe.
Like that staff?
Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
I already found him, though. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
But I have a clown torso. Already. We found Dribbles' torso. A part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. Aid the Underduke. Yeah, it's the right torso. We're just looking for more parts. Well, that was interesting. Can I exit here or no? That's a grave. One seems distracted though. Oh, she can probably put them back together. That's true. She's a Giga Necromancer, huh?
Careful, I'm behind.
Lockpick.
Let's go.
Mostly bloodstain free.
Move, 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 move.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Biscuits. Why are there biscuits on the grave? Perception check? Maybe want some grave biscuits? Oh, back door. Saving. Moshi Moshi.
I don't need any attention right now.
Open hand. It's a monk temple. Bro, it's a monk temple.
Time to press ahead.
Really? Now? Easy.
Can I be arsed to lockpick all of these? A candle and 4 gold. Wow.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, we can kill him, I guess.
There goes nothing.
You don't even have the murder weapon. Yo, is he friendly though? No. You've walked in on worse. That's true. Up? Silver Rose, the Penitent. Father Lorgan. He's dead. What did you do to Father Lorgan, bro? Hey. What'd you do to Father Lorgan? Lady.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm undergoing delayed Illithis ceramorphosis.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
How did he die?
Slowly.
Just rub aloe on it.
Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand.
Oh my God.
Sawed right through the bone.
Oh no.
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand.
Oh my
He just couldn't
God.
scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Dodge, dude.
Better not be cursed.
I belong here. What in the flippity flip flop is that?
Speak up.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Investigator?
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
What?
Shitey little elephant. Oh.
You can't say that.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sound like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think it's a shoddy job, I can look into the murder.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Uh-huh. Where can I find the investigator?
Sharetta's Caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
An idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
I best get
I
going.
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay. I guess I'm just in here now, even though I broke in. Oh, this like connects to this area. What the frick, man? What the mother trucker, man? I'm still looking for Vampire Castle. Guess we go down this way. Who's this?
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Oh, okay. Well, someone killed their dad or whatever, so...
The children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Never
You know?
thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
It is, Jeet. It is.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Perception failed?
The wilds. Get away with you throw a fit when there's no hot water.
Okay.
Stay out there.
It's run or sit on my eyes praying.
Yes, it is fantastic, man.
What's the worst that can happen? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us.
Bro, you can talk to all of these people.
People will help.
Piece of your mind and pieces of your body washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions.
Okay, so we can't go that way. We could go up past Rivington, I guess. And maybe that's the castle? You know? We've gone everywhere else and the moat is closed to Baldur's Gate. So, I guess we just go towards the mountain and maybe we find Vampire Man?
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Sounds serious?
Who are you calling this business?
It's up there and we're down here. Refugees behind.
Huh? Oh, this is where we came in. We can't go that way. Can we go across? There's nowhere on the map, man. I need to get into Baldur's Gate. Maybe we just go fight the guards and get them to open the door to Baldur's Gate?
You're going to hire all the refugees?
This opens. Kind of scared of opening barn doors now. Insight failed. Okay. Yeah, I guess either we find a way over this way, but it looks like you can't. I think we actually need to go through to Baldur's Gate. I mean, I guess.
I'm paid to take
It was full of, like, there was just like a whole bunch of robot guards there. And even just one of those things is insanely powerful. Should probably rest, I guess.
Oh yeah. Gonna get your dog.
And then we can just go see if we have to fight those dudes or not. We've had no wifey visits, man. This why do you have too many? Oh, he's in my camp with his cat. What do you want, Gale? Man. I figured we'd have at least one more sexy time visit from wifey at this point, but I don't know if I bugged out. It looks like they were about to, and then I just
You'll have to forgive
broke.
me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer.
It's a fair trade. The hammer is more valuable to us than the crown. It offers us a chance of survival.
Oh, yes, of course. I can see how the hammer we didn't know existed until Raphael generously enlightened us would take precedence. He's always struck me as the trustworthy type. I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries. I doubt they'll...
Okay. Weird.
How can I assist?
Nothing. Out we go. All right, let's see if we can get into Baldur's Gate, I guess. A whole bunch of robo guards, but maybe if we talk to them real nice. Hi, sweetie.
They attacked a child.
Oh, it's so
You should have killed the little monster.
Papa. You gotta love me, Papa.
Why did we get caught?
Or in your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her. She wanted to survive the beating. At the very end of it,
I know.
make things worse.
We want to let those dogs get away with it.
Sharis's caress isn't just...
We still have this over here, right? We still have Fog of War over here.
What's that?
Oh. Huh? Why does everyone hate Astarion, dude? What is this, man?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bong. Okay. I guess. Bleeded him so hard it broke the game.
Finding my way.
East Meadows, huh? Oh wait, he gets an angle. Cheater hacker, dude. Cheater hacker, dude. Doesn't need it. We have sharpshooter now, so we can't. Like, high ground, low ground doesn't matter anymore.
Sometimes the only way out is through. $39, huh? Can I even get up from in here? No. A lemon. A baguette. Mine now. Need goal again after that statue commission. On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Not enough movement, huh? Hey, you like that, don't you?
Imperative. Imperative.
One step at a time.
Rotting carrots. Oh, you can get up from over here. Chest? Oh, don't mind if I do. What's up here? Supplies, maybe? Some fries, mother trucker? Sense that arrows would be here. On the lookout. Elixir of giant strength. Heck yeah, man.
Don't mind if I do.
I appreciate the fact they didn't lock these. Arrow salving. Whole bunch of arrows. Very good. Maybe just click him down. Nice. Okay, so there's that. Short rest.
More than prepared.
With haste. I want to have a word.
Have new money?
Succulent seafood, straight out to sea. Take your pick.
Nice. All the money he's got. A hand crossbow? God dang it, I sold him that.
Come back soon.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Have new money?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Buy a painting. Go on.
He
treat
does have
yourself.
new money. Red dye. Harlequin black. I like this one. Red dye sounds cool too. I'm guessing you can put these in your camp. Okie dokie.
Do come again.
Never again.
There's a house.
There's another vendor in here though.
Delight.
Can I get in here?
Here we go.
Wait, what is this?
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes.
Is this it?
See Mansell
Oh no,
and
this is
Lyra for a
the...
full list of company.
Wait, this is the brothel.
You paid Raphael a visit. You have gold. We have a Githyanki. Last one I serviced blessed me with a bruise and a smile. Eyes of steel, bearing to match. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow? You have drow escorts on hand? Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
You have drow escorts on hand? That doesn't sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Need help? Let me find Fionn for you.
To service is my calling.
Ready for
not to
week
be
4? I'm trying to get my
served.
Lego, so I have you on my 3rd monitor for luck. Good luck.
But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library.
Right.
Here, take the
Wait,
key.
library? Elminster's library.
And they just ate it on each other's arm.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it.
Bro, I'm just Keith
Welcome
Yankee,
to
okay?
Shares's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Show me what you have.
You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Holy, dude. Coffee. Doesn't even have any money, bro. I can't even sell her anything. Baldur's Great, Purple Dragon Blush. Mars Member Ice Wine.
Pleasure to serve.
Jesus.
I want to give it a good rumple. She wants to be rid of that brute. No, isn't it right? On his leash.
I'll just get over this way. What's this? Oh, the library. I guess it's up here. But if it's Elminster's library, there's got to be info, right? One would reckon. I would reckon. Oh, here's the elephant, eh?
But I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Where's the library?
To pleasure your
I forgot her instructions already, her directions. It says we have to go up 1 level. Okay, we're on the right floor. Is this the nymph? You can break in? Okay, this is Devil Boy, who's gone now. Invasion plans for Baldur. It's just on the table. A map Baldur data Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City has a Worms Crossing as well as Grey Harbor and the near course. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. White Pawn Bishop White Knight orders. Bro, he just has his stuff laying around. White Knight, your testifying has commander of the sea tower. You're close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out to their willingness to support the possibility of flaying Porter's promotion to Marshal and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to prepare to run themselves behind Porter when events elevate her power and prominence. Those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names. R. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in her temple, extolling Flame Porter for her successes, protecting the city and fighting crime. She's clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals. Find high-profile unsolved crime and confess to it. Turn yourself into Porter after arranging. But he's got his fingers in everything. Okay, is this the library? Elminster's library.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Well, I guess I have to break in. A?
Watch your back.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Oh no. On my way.
Elminster's library. Theon's journal. Music box. Surgical bed? surgery kit. Chains?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Leon's journal. He's getting worse. Whispers the night tears the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I see how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Scared of who? What's up, baby? About something happening to someone dear to her, and it's scared that the patrons of the flop house will notice. Maybe we'll find answers there. Little pup needs to go out. I will be right back, chat. All right. Pup has been Handled. Sated. Let's explore Elminster's library. Oh no, I guess we got part of the quest, huh? Velson Oaks. I can get on the roof. Why can't I get up here? Is there gonna be like a massive invasion? Oh god.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Okay, how do I get into Big Castle, man?
Enjoyed it.
Why would you do that?
Tried to climb up one, you madman.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. How else was I supposed to feel it was hard to find?
Where
am I needed?
My mother and father.
Theme?
2 steps at a time.
He just jumped off the roof.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Why are you going up? Do not jump off the roof. Goodness gracious, dude.
Good. Let them.
So loud.
Okay. Can I exit?
Smith was paying me to use the clamping device.
Yeah, one chicken win.
Oh, already here, bro.
Looking ahead. Where am I needed?
More than prepared.
We got to heal. We're
Keeping
resting.
pace. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Get my spell slots back. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do a fight here at the entrance to Baldur's Gate. Who wishes to speak with me? Who? Who? Oomst. Dog? Bartender, that was rough, dude. That was a crazy fight, huh?
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
He was tanky. Give that here.
He gives in.
Supplement
and
of
surrenders his
frosted
fine
ears.
teeth.
Thank you.
Scratches tongue lolls out.
Arsonist oil.
If not over, then through.
Uh-huh. If not over, then through. Here's my statue. True hero of Baldur's Gate. That's cool. Nice.
Seems simple enough.
5,000 gold? I don't know. But cool nonetheless. Wah, 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 bah, 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 bah. Alright, let's see if we can go talk to these guards. I'm guessing this is gonna end in a fight. Lower the moat, man. Lower the moat bridge. Drawbridge. Let me in.
On his leash.
Yeah. Here.
I just want some safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything.
Oh, they're targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him.
Who's this? Blaze Ellen.
See how far that watcher threw me? Must have been too late.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
This is Worms Rock.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
I'm here to protect Archduke Elect Gortash. What if I were to contribute to the Flaming Fist Orphans Fund? What's special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Oh. I'm here to protect him. Man? That is a tough roll. Oh my god. I think I need to do Bardics. Why is this? Perfect 20.
How many bodyguards does a man need? Get on then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Did it. Don't let these guys near me. They'll sense my murder. You can't let them know. Go through both the Underdark and the Mountain Pass because reasons. Because why not?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Huh?
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn.
He knows.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
I'm going to find you and I'm going to kill you. A pleasure to meet you. Can we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Sure, man.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran?
What a shame. Baldur's Gate has a responsibility to people in need.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
That's hardcore. Duke Stellman allied with the Emperor? Did you know Stellman very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stellmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort.
You don't like him, Doctor?
Victim, I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
He had a stroke? He was hanging out with a mind flayer. I sense there's something more to this story.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stellmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her.
Mind flayers.
What, though? I couldn't say.
His partners with a mind flayer, the Emperor, no less. Anybody who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this.
Thinking?
My father was Tadpole. Stellmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray.
Mm-hmm.
To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
True.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
Jesus. Well, we're in Worms Rock Fortress.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have
Lord
been
Gortash is expecting
mistaken.
you.
Probably
Please
a
make
drunk.
your way to the audience chamber.
Okay,
I almost believed you this time.
I guess.
Calm down, dear.
Passageway.
It won't happen. I swear.
Passageway.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Yeah.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Guards are here.
Bro, she's just...
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Mizora?
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate?
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Okay. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. I guess.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
Gortash. I guess it's not in here. Oh, Mizora's just chilling here, dude.
Lord Gortash is expecting.
I know.
Please make your way to Lord Gortash
Oh my
is
God.
expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Gortash is expecting you.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
What? Hello? Again?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Does she tell me to go back? To the lower city. I guess I gotta go up. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Look at you. Judging you.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Now they call for the Steel Watch.
I almost believed you this time.
Oh, I can't really glaze that paints the eye.
This is up?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't know where that is.
And we'll be home in no time.
Man?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the
A
city.
level 9?
Don't
know, dear.
Do I just go this way? This is down though. Prison? Oh. Sleeping guard. Okay. Lord Gortash is expecting you. You said upstairs, but where? Where is upstairs?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Like this doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. That exits. That's the barracks. Is this door open?
God is a charlatan, like every last.
Maybe this door opens? Oh, audience hall.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Holy Jesus, okay.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Prepare for battle. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, what a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls. He's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I can't let you take over the city. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone.
Uh-oh.
Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before.
True.
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
It's gonna take a lot to make me trust you.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom.
Weird.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, or Ketheric. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. Wow, what is this check, I wonder? 15. Goodness. Okay. There we go.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Let my God be witness, I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Ooh. How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed.
Please not
And now,
scratch.
it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin Catherick the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God.
Damn.
The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Where did you find the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Very clever.
More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Stops now. I'm taking you out. Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Chop his head off.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Those eyes.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Prepare to object. Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, really? That's what you think?
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Damn. We gotta figure out who the imposter is. Murder, She Wrote, dude. Get Orin's Netherstone. Figure out how to disable the Steel Wash. Follow the bloodshed on Murder's Border Gate. Open a hand temple. We already went there. Yep. Find the lock to fit the flower key. Find what it opens. Confront Lord Gortash. Blade of Frontiers. Okay. Okay then, is she over here now? New updates. Search for Grand Duke Ravengard. He disappeared after the ceremony. Interesting. Devil Girl? Here she is.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Where have they taken him?
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Oh, jeez. Of course she is. Ugh.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Up to nothing good.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
All right. Go to camp. There's an imposter in our camp as well. Is she here? Huh?
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it. I'm listening.
Just boom. Bam, bam, bam. Maybe she's only at night. Must be it. Dun, 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 I don't have enough supplies. What the frick?
What's in here?
Don't lie to me. Open. Wait, do we actually not? I don't know why it doesn't just take it from your camp stash. Weird to me. You're already in the camp, you know?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
What?
Come, sisters, be my my testament.
What?
Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Duke's been taken. Introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Give your soul that your father can live. Break the pact, you deserve your fate. Let your father die when the city's free. You can take his place. What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
So you can sign the contract, and Will keeps his powers until the campaign's over. Save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul to your father can live. Break the pact. You deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. Break the pact. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
He's invisible.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Break Will's pact with Mizora. Wait, does he not have horns anymore? Bro, he's still got horns. Bro, she's here.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand.
What about the horns?
But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
The brain.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
He's just in the camp now? You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
Based. Oh. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power? You've left Karlach alone? You're gonna be staying. I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain,
Yes.
I'll lend you a hand.
Companion. Nice. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Hey. You left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Wow. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
True and based. Leave. Okay, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, no. These guys have just been chilling here for a while. Or do they have a purpose, or are they the ones that are the faceless imposters, or what? Like, what's going on here? Oh, 15-pound torso.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Imposter? In our camp? Oomst? Withers? No, it wouldn't be Withers, dude. It's gotta be these dudes. It's Grub. Grub's the imposter. You an imposter, Grub? Greetings, cat. Does it know about Niana's mother's fates?
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Are you the faceless?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming.
This is the imposter, dude.
Here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years. Sorry, kid. I don't think so.
You don't?
I already told you no. I meant it.
But... All right. I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
You think she's the imposter? Is Karlak the imposter?
Hey, soldier.
She the imposter?
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe Gale's the imposter? Maybe it is Withers, bro. We kicked the cat and the kid out. What the frick? Why did auto select 140? Oh, well that'll... Jesus Christ, dude. Imposter in the encampment?
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
I thought it best to avoid making enemies just yet.
Gortash is your enemy, either way. This pact may delay the inevitable betrayal, but not by much.
Maybe. But he had a pact with Ketheric and Orin that he doesn't seem to have broken. I'm willing to wait and see.
I can't tell if you're very wise or very foolish. Time will tell, I guess.
Why not both?
I'll play along for now, but I'm not letting him slip out of reach. He's going to pay for what he did to me, one way or another.
All right. You tell him. Dude, what if it is? It can't be Scratch. Scratch is not the imposter. Maybe he just told us that so that we start questioning everybody. You know? So doubt. To the lower city. Venture forth. Sweet Mother Mary. Maybe I'm the imposter. Maybe it's the statue I commissioned for 5,000 gold. Who's to say? Holy load time, dude. I wonder if we'll find the vampire thing here. I feel like we pretty thoroughly explored the previous areas. Have a good night, Cream. Thanks for hanging out. Lower City. Find the night song. Wizard of Water Deep. Cazador's place is over there. Okay. I see. Restore, lock the window. Enable Twitch extension. What? Was this not working? Why was that off? Finally in the city.
Breathe deep and move.
Basilisk Gates. Wowee.
Really won't feel it.
We made it to Baldur's Gate.
Speaks well, that
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll have to clean the rabble of the
Neil man.
Pickle Trotter's ready yet?
Janitor in a tavern. If Mother was still alive, Shane would kill her.
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
It is very worth it, Mast. Very worth it. If you even think you might like this kind of game. You have to go down somehow. I think. Iron ladder.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
That's like heavy roleplay turn-based, right? So like if that's not,
Hold up.
that's like a major turn on for you.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if
any of these rooms are available to rent.
Huh?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bro?
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Word make adventurer, curiosity is why.
An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
I trained under Camber Fostrick, the world's greatest investigative mind. Use the crime scene to describe how she was killed. Damn.
Very nice. Correct on most counts. You might prove useful. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of
The
the
same
crime?
as the father of the
Doesn't make any
church.
sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... Oh, well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up.
Tell me your theory, perhaps I can help.
I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key, but I just can't figure out how. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city, together with dioramas of death and murder. It has to be connected. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the Lord of Murder himself, Baal. The higher-ups don't want to hear that, of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found.
I'll look into this Ballis resurgence for you.
Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, you're still just a civilian. If you end up breaking any laws, well, I won't be able to help you. Report back to me if you find anything. And thank you.
You're welcome.
If I'm right, you'll be doing a great service to the city.
Map of murder. We're all going to die.
That's not how those absolutists operate.
Find the unusually elaborate murder scene. Like we already did. the basement. How do I get into the basement? Maybe it's outside?
Loves cake. Then consider it yours.
Any basement doors? Any basement doors? Bro? Any hatches? Maybe it's a perception thing?
I think I used to like the smell of ale.
Can't the Emperor tell me? Oh. Wooden stairs. Aww.
Just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Furry chunkers.
The cellars are just down the stairs. Find my old lodgings.
What? Why did I just get attacked by an army of rats? Hello?
Let's move.
What the frick?
Battle favors the fearless. I found my mark.
Yeah. Step on it. Kill a with an unarmed strike.
Come on, can't stay idle. Breathe deep, then move.
Dang it. Is it max 3 targets? Yeah. Tied to the acid cloak. Yeah, attack the acid cloak. Go for it. Way to go. You're welcome.
Forever dauntless.
Step on him.
No choice but to keep going.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Okay. The wine cellar.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Right. Probably a perception check, huh? Wine rack.
Should mind my step.
Can I just fit through that? Like.
That might be worth a look.
It is. They put this here so you can see the door open. Oh shit. It's still here, man.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Oh. What?
Shit.
Yo, there's a Githyanki raiding party nearby.
Let's see.
Inside here, maybe?
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us.
Even the hunted return to the dead. We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Huh?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
One, huh?
Should mind my step. Time to kill. The element of surprise. Keeping quiet. Every step counts.
Ready for anything.
Go stealth?
Not one false move.
Of idiots.
What to do? Best be on my way.
I chose it because it's more lightning focused. Like subclass minor cleric anyways.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, Talos is pretty dark, huh?
Quiet as a moonbeam.
There's a moonbeam, huh? What?
With every breath, a purpose.
What?
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
What? What do you mean? Temporarily hostile?
For the Queen!
Every step counts.
Wait, they're not even in on this, huh?
I can be subtle sometimes. Breathe deep and move. Careful. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, he like loves death, right? Talos just is like bathes in death.
Let's have a rush. Better make my next move. Just need a little. Another step forward. Out of sight, out of mind. Careful.
turn someone inside out.
Into the shadows.
Oh, he's already done, huh? Quickly, hurry up. Taking so long? Hello? Are you stabbing yourself in the head? Weird. My turn, huh? Chitarai. Bro, what the frick? You got a silver sword and the Giga armor like me.
Making my move.
Don't. No Misty Step for you, nerd. Oh, I'm immobile? Oh. Filthy animal, bro. Why do they always root the rogue ranger? I don't get it. Dead.
Well, so much for peace.
They're scarred. I'll die. Like that? Yeah. Saved, huh? You dash over there. Do it. Or not. Oh! Oh, they're holding the portal open. Oh. Damn. Jesus. Oh, the trucker, dude.
On the move.
The dance macabre.
I move.
Let's go.
And I am. No advantage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
Have they though? Have they seen everything?
No.
You aren't escaping me. No?
2 steps at a time.
Where is my staff? Rain. Where's my staff? Did he get disarmed and I left it on the ground somewhere? Oh my lord. That's probably exactly what happened. Oh, that's weird. And I guess. Rally Gate Master, huh? Not close enough?
Path be true.
Maybe? Yep.
Shall we cut and run? On the way.
Where do I go from here?
Through. That's where. No. Ow! Toxic?
Coming through.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well.
Thank you.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Statue, huh?
Have to keep going.
Bow, 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 bow. He had the staff that allowed him to cast thing, but I guess at some point I just forgot. I must have just been disarmed and forgot about it. Fine bone shard. What the frick? When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next weapon attack deals an additional psychic damage. Okay. Jesus. Now she's a true Githyanki, bro. To fly around. Note to all Knights of Shield, investment opportunities. Did you go above ground or underground? Into the city? I went through the front gate. Silver key.
More for me.
From 1 to 2, act. Why didn't you specify in the first place? I did both, actually. Underground first. Location of reserve supplies. Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate near Upward City. Buried behind Counting House. Interesting. You get the infernal armor crafted? No, I don't know what that is.
That's curious.
Fair. What's curious?
That might be worth a look.
Weird.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup. Empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame.
Sword of the Emperor.
To sustain it
Your weapon deals additional damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. Wheeler has a +2 to saving throws against spells.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
Wow.
It's yours, if you want it.
Did it equip it? Why? Where'd my staff go? Why did that equip? I got it, but the guy that crafted it said it might run into problems if certain people see me wearing it. No, haven't. I don't even know what that is.
My old wardrobe.
Oh.
The home of all my disguises.
I'm gonna find a creature to gain
We are
bonus
what we
attack
appear to
rolls.
be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel armor. You can't be frightened if the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole. They gain +1 intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throw. Damn. Right.
What's that?
Unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Let's see what this does.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stormsbane.
Aw,
My old partner.
he loved her. Lower City Sewers. Invasion plans for Sword Coast. Of moving ice down just north of town. Baldur's Gate. Dale?
Is that truly you? Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No, you need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster.
What monster?
Orin the Red. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple.
This is Orin.
Barlist Enclave. How long has it been? 10 day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things.
This has to be Orin.
Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy. She said, if I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can.
Gale, what exactly did she cut off? We'll face her together.
You face her already.
I knew that.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little...
Auto mod? I don't see anything. They'll pay for this monster.
Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
The Murder Lord wants me. Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
That laugh, though. Oh, how do I sharpen myself? Speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his
I can fix her
smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other.
The singer of Green Day.
The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I'll do it, please. Just don't hurt Gale. You're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him, gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
I swear this, you'll be the next one dead at my feet.
Your useless promise will drip wet and red from your ruptured jaw before I let you disobey Baal. My assassins will make sure of
Zapper.
it. Once you've remembered your place, seek out the Steel Watch's cradle in the lower city. Skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then the Lordling will be yours to butcher. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
Jeez. Always trust a dishonest person. Item received, backpack? Wait, is this Gale's stuff? Wait. Is this another different campsite? What the frick, man?
I need a quick word.
Come for a chat?
No? Does she know anything? Well, I guess it was Gale. I wonder if it's a different person every time.
Orin thinks Gale's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
Wait, they're back. Bro, I told you to get lost. What are you doing?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Sorry, kid, I don't think so.
You don't?
I already told you no, I meant it.
But,
Okay, well, Gale is captured, I guess. End the day. Sleeping. Uh-oh.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Brother.
Without guile. without pretense.
What is this?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else.
You got me the mount skin? What do you mean?
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to
Oh, you were grinded? Nice, grats.
We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You don't really sound like a mind flayer. You have a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. You don't really sound like a mind flayer.
I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close
Why is
enough
he
to
shirtless?
the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how exhausting it would be. You were stubborn, antagonistic. You didn't want to listen. You even tried to kill me.
I refuse to be controlled by anyone but my own self.
And yet, here you are, exactly as I instructed. That is all I needed. But you made your choices. Such is the burden of freedom. And now, we must move on.
Huh?
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
What the frick, dude? Bro, why have I had no sexy time?
Get up. There's something you should see.
Get out of the bed.
I know it's early, but this couldn't wait. Watch.
Sunrise?
I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between.
Aw.
Look at the sun. What do you see?
Hope, life, a future worth fighting for.
Yes. And something else, too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves. Agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace.
I'm not sure, Forb.
Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know. Whatever comes next, I want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
Oh, shit. I liked the sex, but I'm not ready for commitment. You can be a lot to handle. What a joke. I'm done with this. One step at a time, but for now, I'm not going anywhere. This is the Gith Lae'zel playthrough. I've been waiting so long to hear those words. I will stay with you come what may.
Shak Vom Findu, source of my joy.
Aww. Wow. Wait, it like booted me out of the camp. What the heck? Tentacle man in shambles. Maybe if you went back to like a more humanoid thing. August 7th, don't forget your anniversary. Oh my god. What is this, brother man? Brother of man? A vent, huh? A vent a door. A vent a door. Do 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 no no no. Ah he ho. Ah ha ha ha. Vent, 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 vent. Vent, 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 vent. Vent. Not enough space? Target is too far. What? What?
Keep a blade close.
The pride of the gate.
Target. What? Bruh. Brother man. Brother man, please. Thank you.
Heading out.
Okay. A lever. Nice. Of Ball Blythe. Aura of murder. What are they shooting at?
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
What does that have, dude?
I've missed this.
To the death.
Why did I just lose an action for no reason? I guess because we didn't have... Maybe it's because that didn't count as a surprise for the Gloomstalker. Yeah. Oh! No, stay over there. Like, are we surprised? Why am I have no action. No action, bro.
Make way.
I am very confused.
2 steps at a time.
I do not know why I start combat with no action ability, but they have one. It's very weird. Nope. That's what they call the big old nopers. No athletics there, huh? Rude.
Taking position.
Who should be our next wifey, chat? Should we do a Shadow Moon Shadowheart playthrough? Arlak playthrough? Jahira playthrough? Minthara playthrough? This guy got owned. Owned.
Can't stay idle.
Mother trucker, dude. Nope. That's a paddling. Ooh.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ba-da-da. Level 10. An extra sorcery point, level 5 slot. I think we gotta take polymorph here. And a new feat. Well, we still don't have max charisma. Probably the way to do it. Wow, 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 wow. Level 10. Wait, do they get extra attack now? They do. So Rangers get it at level 5. What's up, Valentin? That is very interesting. Up to 16. Ooh, lesser restoration. I like that. We do be liking extra attack. Okay, I think we have Barb 4. Doing good. How are ya? Is this another extra attack? Can we do 5/5? New feat available. We can do 7/5. It's 2 extra attacks. Maybe not. Let's push fighter up. 20 strength. We already have a great weapon. Fine by me.
That took the edge off.
La 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 la. Murderous cut. A crazy amount of gold.
First step is the
Fun showering after work. How was work? Did you have a good day? Lower City Sewers. Dead refugee. It was ad to be cashier for the day. Unlucky, unlucky. But it's over.
Don't waste
That's
a
pretty
step.
hog, right? Broken loot. And you have tomorrow off. Double whammy, dude. That's awesome. Door.
There goes nothing. Open up.
Dude, it's a bunch of burned refugees. Okay.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Baldur's Gate's sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
It isn't the smell that bothers me, it's the inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to wild space.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the council.
What is this, dude?
Time to press ahead.
What the frick? Arabella?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
What?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens.
Okay.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not,
I think this
girl.
is supposed to happen in the Shadowed Lands.
Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon
I think this
thee.
is mistimed. I'm not going to make you go away.
Thou must.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Perhaps. Okay, I think that was an old cut setting. Yeah, find Arabella's pellets. Shadow Blade. Make the attack roll advantage. Oh. Okay, so that was the quest line in Shadowlands. For some reason, when I talked to her now, it triggered. And this is like, she was supposed to have left. And we spent all this time away from her. And then we come here to the Temple of Baal. And we're like, wait, we found her.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
You've been so strong. They'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Welcome to adulthood. Well encumbered he is. Holy. He's like giga encumbered, man. Damn. Damn. Who's that? Oh, that's his head. Ding dong, ding dong, dong ding dong. Ooh, did I get this already? I did. City sewers. Oh, wifey?
A welcome face. How can I help?
I'd like to talk about us.
My joy. Speak to me.
Oh my gosh. What am I to you?
You are the tastes of my tongue. You are the ground beneath me and the skies above.
It's a nice little rave.
You are. And so, we are.
I'd like to kiss you. Okie dokie. We can go up or over and up. Let's go over and up since we unlocked this option.
What's hiding here?
The thing is, here is promise my favorite customer. These are not easy to slip past both the bone cloaks and fists.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Wizard?
But we are troublemakers.
God, they're covered in grease. Like, they are covered in... Why is there a ghost skeleton in a box?
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Huh? Did I come out of here? I did, right? Yeah. Well, apparently you can go this way. I don't know how you managed to do that. It's probably a perception check. Ranium rat?
We see, we know.
Okay, cranium rat.
Just out of view.
Forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Why is my...
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Bro, I can't even, like...
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
Okay, I mean, I guess. Cheater hackers. I guess they recovered because they were out of combat.
Take me yet. Make it hurt. Step quick. Wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
Sure are.
No time to waste.
Fleet of foot. Can't give up
Oh, he
now.
finally dinged. Level 10. Jack of all trades. I'll just keep doing cleric. Speak with the dead.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did.
This is
to
our chronic
poor old
bloodline
Simon.
sorcerer.
Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
Really have Mac from It's Always Sunny.
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre.
No. Let's find out whose flame is bigger. 20?
I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Why is there a naked dude right here? Bro, man.
What's in here?
Capture orders? Roger already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It's likely none will be able to tell his tale to tadpoles. But end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure. We were so close.
But I made the others from your mass, so they are my favorites.
Saren's skeleton. Okay. Okay. Insert item? Oh, you probably have Saren's skull, huh? Yeah, I kind of want his stuff.
Any god, absolute or otherwise.
Wait, blue? Green? Why are these green? I just want to lockpick it. You know?
Let's go to the shadows.
Quiet, cousins. We will show Saren buckles.
Mine. Hey, forged the book. Latest score belonged to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Scorpel's crew, but he lost that. Lumped in with his cult. Says Gortash will wherever he goes. Sorry, knows place in the sewers. Karn's not acting right. She's hidden the score. She said we've been actually acting crazy. She's not wrong with the Bereki punched in the corner. Muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Took some sense into Bereki and he agrees. Saren trusts her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult betray, no choice. Okay. We go down this way, maybe? Somehow. My loot now.
All's well that ends even as bad as it could have. These boots have
Does this go down into the temple? How off here it is. Darkness? Oh.
That might be worth a look.
Blue stone. Fine now. stones are blue.
That might be worth a look.
Why is there random stuff buried in here, man? Undercity ruins. This has to be Ball, right? Surely. Undercity ruins. Voiceless penitent.
What's up for discussion?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
You're running a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Uh-huh. Armor of moon basking. Light armor. Moon will be shield vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape? What the frick? That's insane. 1700 though. 22 HP after Wild Shape. Dude, you could, oh my god. Do AC? Wow.
Penitent blinks, you think. Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker
What is
of
this?
acknowledgement
Bone
in his
Spike
eyes.
Helmet. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage. Gothic Eye. I have any of these. No, I have most of these except for those, I guess. Astral touched. God, Deadpool. Give me all your money. Now. Give me all your money now.
The penitent blinks, you think. You are dismissed.
What is this place? This is so random. Happy for the vendor, though. Got a pouch, eh? Passage of Penitence. Lathander to light, saloon to guide, climb to judge, and passions provide. Those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what the hell they built. You can go in there. I just... Oh, maybe you gotta kill him. Passage.
Seems simple enough.
Surely the Temple of Ball is high, right? Surely. Ancient lair. Do 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 do. All right, Little's asking to go out. Oh, I took her out. Boom, boom, boom. Did I interrupt the fight? My bad. How am I still almost encumbered on him? All right, this needs to go. The gamer girl. What is she wearing now? Yeah, this one's insane. When you rage, you must pass a saving throw or take psychic damage. What in the world, dude? She's crazy. I found the perfect loop of something, did you? Crazy. What is it a loop of? Oh, I guess water. A thing? I posted it in memes and more. One hour cat from dancing to El Sonidito. Perfectly looped. And that's Crumbcat. There you go. What do you know? A lot of dead people in here, bro. You actually ended it just before it would have looped? That means I made a new loop. This has to be the Temple of Baal, right? Like, surely. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Ben?
On my way.
No time to waste.
Those are beefy.
No holding back.
What? Oh, unless you're undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive necrotic damage. Who is creating this? Is it you? Raider Zombie? What is the meaning of this? Hell Rod. I don't know, man. I guess this is Lae'zel, and have a good night, Nim. Oh my god. You got it, hey Baram. Hope you're enjoying it. What is causing this spell rot? If we can just... No? Like heavy to make heavy armor and caster? Yeah. Subclass in cleric or fighter. Paladin. Add it in as a feat. Well, she can handle those.
No escape.
Critical miss, huh? Why doesn't he have spell wrap? I mean, we can remove curse too, huh?
Time to strike.
position.
Forever dauntless.
Why does removed curse keep getting unprepped? I keep prepping it, and then every time I go back into combat, it's gone. Channel divinity. Okay. Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Gonna hurt everyone involved, including me. And him, and him, and him, and him, and him, and him, and him. Matt Mercer's little shenanigans? No. What happened?
Time to strike.
Post the clip in the Baldur's Gate 3 channel. I'll check it out at some point.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh. I think it's melee, I guess. Use boxes to get places. I've seen that. Stacking up into the sky. Pretty funny. Yeah, you can get like way high up.
What do I have to lose?
The
blade will not bend.
Spellbook reactions. Don't ask for that. Just hit them. Just hit him. All right.
Time for a cull.
Where did the spell rock come from? What's causing that? Who cursed us? And?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The pride of the gate.
Pride of the gate. Yeah, I don't know where
My energy wanes.
the move curse keeps going.
Time to rest.
Man. We have that.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Defender of the people.
Boom, 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 boom. Hell's not prepared. Why? I wonder if it keeps resetting it every time I level up.
No one's stopped me yet.
You think?
At the ready.
Maybe that's it. Reaching a pike staff. The rest of your turn, roll melee damage twice and use the highest results. You give yourself like self-inflicted advantage. Interesting.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. I shall ascend with him? Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he?
I'll give it a shot.
Immortality, practically. In spite of the Cherugian's ministrations, I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation, he whispered him means of which he might live to walk among us still. This being the bed, but I'm sure it is a reliable one. He has not performed his miracle with others in the name of our necromantic purpose. Has he not adorned himself with jewels of his power of death? I dare not resist.
No traps, please.
Riches. Sounds like there's plenty of stuff going in here. Aqua, thank you for the follow. Come in. Stone wall. How do you lock a stone wall? How does that even happen?
Easy.
I've got a gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps.
Eye of Mystic Harion's brain?
How delicious. Oh, this jar feels almost comforting. I bet it's full of death magic.
Probably. Mr. Carrion's liver?
I wonder.
Gross. Huh, a ladder.
Shall we?
Where does this go? Under City Ruins? What the frick?
Let's move.
Oh, this is behind the dude. What the frick? Okay.
Light on my feet.
Uh-huh. Lockpicking impossible.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
We should find out where she took them. Flash of Ball and free our companion. Trail of Blood will lead us to Orn and her Netherstone. I feel like we're on the way to that already. Right?
Moving ahead. Here we go.
I was at noon. She left her minutes ago at 10:40. We got about 10 minutes away through the movie. What happened? Bad movie or didn't like each other? Oh, he just left and hung out. I see him. We were just talking. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Oh, what do you want, Miss Zara? Jeez.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there?
Excuse me?
You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Sounds delicious. What are you suggesting?
The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Smile?
Tonight, then. Be ready.
Up, Scratch.
The dog wags
Wifey's
his
not gonna
tail,
like that.
A small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here.
He Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Unless Wifey wants to come along.
A welcome face. How can I help? My joy.
Good night, kiss. I'm assuming you can refuse her if she comes. I was not expecting Miss Zara to be on the thirst train. But hey, it's Baldur's Gate, I guess.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
What the frick?
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
What does Kazura want with him?
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Wow. Wow, wow, wowie, wowie, wowie. Keep quiet.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
Damn.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Oh my god, what the frick? Okay. Wait, if we kill them, he can't ascend. No one can. Right? Owned. Yeah, we making friends for sure. Dude, why can't I be a vampire? You know?
Let my name be known.
One time, she let me create a vampire character. She realizes he's still around to this day, causing problems. Good.
No choice but to keep going.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Wait, are they dead or did they run away? Was it true what they said? They gave up fighting him long ago?
You don't know what it was like. There was no way out. Once, in the first decade of my slavery, I found a darling boy who I couldn't bear to bring back to him, so I ran. Instead of hurting that sweet man. After Cazador caught me, the bastard sealed me, starving, inside a dusty tomb, all on my own for an entire year.
Damn.
A year of silence. Months of scratching my hands raw, trying to carve my way out. More months of not moving at all. Months wishing only for death. So don't you ever judge me for doing what Cazador ordered.
Can I, like, save in dialogue? Wait, what just happened? No, dude. Bollocks. After that sequence. When this kicks in. Was it really just here? It is.
Never wanted the easy path. Oh,
dude, he's back. Yenna's back again. What the frick, man? Like, please.
I want to have a word.
I want to have a word.
Hot and you're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. The X or don't. And know the tonight.
Okay. Gotta fight the vampires again. What? Oh, pup. I feel like randomly Scratch should give you better stuff. Like he brings you a lot of junk.
Dog wags his
He's a good
tail.
boy though.
He gives in and Scratch's tongue lolls.
A welcome. My joy. Speak.
Okay. No, 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 no.
You sleep, but the wicked.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace.
The master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and
the right.
Oh,
better.
After all,
But if any, he needs them to run willingly to their.
Enough. You will.
This is
okay.
Quickly.
No. Crap. Now. Sorry, Stern. am the Lord of Thunder and Lightning. I can't resist.
What a mess. Well, after...
I have no words, I'm so sorry.
Nothing can make up for that. Not even Cazador's death. But to steal his life's work. That might be something.
Fair enough. Wait, she didn't come for me. Oh, is this still nighttime?
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarian's sake, I hope this was the last of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's still nighttime.
On my way.
Okay, go to bed. Daytime? What? You said tonight, and then nothing happened.
I should speak up.
It's the third time that's happened.
Come for a chat?
Okay. Well, alrighty then. So where do I go now? Back to the city, in the city sewers. I thought the Ball Temple would be down here, but I mean, I guess not. Maybe this is the Ball Temple. I need a key? It says to keep investigating. Never went this way.
That might be worth a look. Here goes nothing.
Ew.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Or to blow it up? Abandoned cistern, huh? What? What? Little kid? Hey, why is it going this way? Oh, we have to get up on the pipe this way, huh? What's over here? Crocodile? Dirt mound. What? Marked chest gem. Okay, we're being affected by tremors down here, I guess.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Come on. Scrawled note. How ya, robber? Bored yet?
All right. What now?
Ain't no robber. I mean, I guess I am. Okay, up on the pipe. Oh yeah, robber. Lord Ball.
Not drawn to worship Lord Baal.
Oh.
He is a berserker. His life has been spent worshipping our Lord.
Hello.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Oh.
Outmaneuver them.
Little diversion, huh? Sanctuary?
Spill some blood.
Unstoppable. Wow, these guys aren't missing. Oh, she has a hand crossbow. A lot of birds. Yo, give me that hand crossbow. I need that. There's like no hand crossbows in this game at all. Period. Crowd self, huh? Probably like right here, maybe? Fly is a bonus action? For birds, I guess. Give me that hand crossbow. Now. They said Lord Ball. I think we're getting closer. Ball? Where are you going? Huh. Okay, why don't you just fly, bird? Okay. Are we close enough? No. We need to get a little. Okay. One, two, three, four. Just light cleric things.
I am death.
He can get those, I think. We have enough.
No time to waste.
I think he's like stealth, like right here somewhere.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is there a way for me to not hit myself? Hail of Thorns. No. Our time is up. There he is. You filthy animal. How dare you? That's my wife. Oh yeah, there's a bird back here. Time for gore. I'm blinded. I'm really hurt right now.
Making my move.
Oh god, dude.
I am death.
I thought make sure the game is incredible. Murderous cut. What? 2 acid, 1d4 plus 6? 1d4 necrotic? This targets with 50% of the hit points. Oh my god, this thing is insane. You have Scratch, is he good? The dog? He's a good boy.
This is your end.
Go. Dead good. And crossbow. It's not even like an amazing one, but I will take it.
I can't even catch my breath.
All right, mother trucker, listen here. Path is interrupted. Okay, can I dual wield these yet? Or am I missing a proficiency? Yes. Perfect. Okay, now we have the extra attack. And we can do offhand. That is huge. That's so good. And I think this new dagger might be better than this. Maybe not. Execute is super nice though. Have proficiency with that. Well, neither of these are versatile anyway. Scratch is a summon? I haven't tried to summon him into battle.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Like at all. I wouldn't want to risk him. You know? Blue's gate. Open? He permadize? I have no idea. Never used him. This is the goodest boy. I wanted him to stay. Water level and heat level to be optimal at the same time. Don't get scalded. I guess you just want to go into the green, huh? Water level rising. See on the spell list? I have not used Scratch. Whoa, release! Bro, I released it. I guess it broke. Oh, it's open. Well. Ding dong, dinky dong, dong, dong. Is there a way to go here? This is where they were blocking us, right? So we may as well. Nightblade, ball. We've got to be getting closer. I think is it better to pick a second class? Is it better to pick a second class or go pure? If you're newer, I would just I would go stick to one class. You get a lot of really big benefits by going all the way. And I think that you can certainly get a lot of benefits by multi-classing, but only if you know what you're after. You know what I mean? I think your multi-class builds need to be planned out. Or if you're like dipping into a class for one level just to get some proficiencies. Like adding cleric to a wizard or something, just to get armor. And a shield. Doesn't look like it gives a lot, so it's beginning to keep my barbarian 6 or go second class. I mean, you'll at 8, you'll get much stronger, and then 9, 10 as well, and 11 I think barbarian too. So sometimes you're just getting stats, yeah, but I mean that's entirely up to you. You can also go into fighter. Get fighter to 2 and then barbarian to like 10 or something. All depends on what you're after. There's a lot of different ways to build characters, and I think, you know, you should feel encouraged to experiment and try things, and, you know, if it doesn't work out, you can just go to Withers and respec. Ain't no big deal.
No time to waste.
You know what I mean?
Time to push my luck again.
They will know a bit.
The blade you can get at the start, I just haven't found anything better. The flaming sword? Yeah, it's pretty dang good. There's some good ones that have synergies and things like that. And there's like one that's good from a quest, but you will, if you can kill the commander in the beginning, that will last you a good while. A good while. Kibbles for Snicker. Oh, who's still alive? Oh, Gamer up here is still alive. Did I just get stuck on
the victor's path?
That is
coming
ridiculous. I hate missing, so I was between Brawler or the one that gives more HP. Or +2 stats.
Another fight.
Both good choices.
Let's go.
I like great weapon as well. Bro,
how much farther can I go?
She didn't come for sexy
Very well.
time. She said she would and she didn't. Same thing happened with Lae'zel, actually.
Come for a chat?
Nothing there. I don't know.
Let's see.
Night time. Blessed be gone. Okay, don't do that. Oh. Wait, is this from my stash? It is, right? Wait, can I not just... There we go.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron, and the haze of thick swamp mist.
I gotta know,
the
Chad.
9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
Asking the powerful sensations rising from the circle.
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
What the frick?
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
What the
You feel
frick?
it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens.
This music.
This is paradise. Let me show you.
Sigh and brace yourself.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel
Oh my
it?
god.
Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
Get out of here, Mizora. What's up, Dahlia? Yeah, trying to get through it. Relish its flavor.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal.
Close your eyes, chat.
It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied.
Pet?
Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean.
You sure did, Dahlia.
Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Choose? Wait, there's 5 different choices here? What? 4? Okay. The ICCs of Stygia.
You were immersed in a cold ocean blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One
Lightning?
last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
There's 4 more choice? Realm of Glaciers.
Ice. Its embrace is tighter than any you've known.
Close your eyes,
Just
chat.
cold, but you want colder. You want total zero.
Golly.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Close your eyes, chat. Step into her outstretched wings. Will
You feel a
disapproves?
spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus heat.
What do you mean Will disapproves? Where is he?
Mizora's body burns, but when your lips meet hers, they are cold as Carnia itself.
Is Will watching?
She is
What's
void.
up, Peepoo?
She is nothingness. She is here to be
He's
lost
watching.
in.
What the frick, man?
Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
What the frick?
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
I did not think Mizora was going to be on the thirst list. Gloria, such decadence, such depravity.
One taste.
Will disapproves.
One indulgence. But the delicious agony remains. A pity for you. The one taste is all I'll give.
I see your standards have markedly declined.
On the contrary, my dear. Unlike you, I know just where to bite. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Another unique dialogue.
Tell me, did her skin taste as good as mine? Did her tongue make you shiver?
It's not what you think, I swear. She was incredible, and honestly, I had no idea that hells could be so heavenly. She manipulated me into it. It meant nothing, I swear. It was a mistake, and I'm sorry. I don't want to lose what we had because of this. She wasn't bad. If you'd been there, you could have taught her a thing or two. I'm gonna reload, but I just want to know. If you'd been there, you could have taught her a thing or two.
Skaketh! First you cut me clean open. Then you set my carcass aflame. I let my guard down. It won't happen again.
Why was I talking to the floor? Please stay with me.
Is that what you said to her when she wrapped her wings around you? Shaq Fonash too. Source of my bruises. Only allies. Nothing more.
Damn. What? Boom. Wait, Will has dialogue?
You catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
Damn.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
What? Okay, I'm gonna reload that. I just had to know, chat. We already do this? I think so. For science. Will's disappointed. How, like, Will's like disapproving. I just had to know, dude. Mizora is on the thirst list. That's crazy. But I can't lose wifey. You know. 482 quick saves. Why? I just have a habit of hitting that button. You never know, man. Better than losing a bunch of time. Right, baby? Okay, this should be before. Really good, Paper Tiger. Enjoy. The game is amazing. But then... Camp.
What path lies before me?
End of the day. Yes. Jesus, dude. I wonder if all those choices are like just visuals, or if they end up being different. That was so many choices.
Despair, the strength of the 9 hell. Those souls lack imagination.
I'm not so sure about this Mizora.
A banquet lies before you. Why should you not gorge?
I don't want any part of this.
What a laugh. To deprive yourself of the hell's lavish. I'll just have to imagine the pup's horrified look if we'd done it. Ta-ta for now.
Ding dong, ding ding, ding dong.
Morning, tainted by the faint whiff of sulfur. You may have rejected Mizora, but her
It was a very short
essence
encounter as
still
compared to
hangs
before.
in the air.
True.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Well, talk about us.
My joy. Speak to me.
I'd like to kiss you. Problem solved. There's probably just like a man-slut playthrough where you just try to do everything. What am I even? We fought that, and then we can go over this way, I guess. Oh, did we not loot Vut?
Something good here, I hope.
Really, guys? This has to be the temple, though, right? We're close to it?
Anything of use?
Supreme healing. Golly, dude. Wooden chest. You have to yum? I yum? I'm yumper? Okay, where does this go? What classes are you playing with?
So much for a warm welcome.
Last month. Ornate wooden hatch.
Keep a blade close.
My character is my Stormsbane build. Do exclamation point BG3 builds. Lae'zel is my bone grinder. I'm working on a. You get it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Even are we? Gardener's basement? I work on like a demon hunter build for Starion. And then I just have a life cleric with Bard.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost poisonous.
Colours are frightfully vivid, but I've come to grow fond of fairy flora. Delicate stems growing from mighty roots.
Welcome back, Draft. Never know when you'll need the boxes. True, though. Pale Elf, find the Night Song, the Wizard, investigate the murders. Oh, there is something over here. Oh. A lead. Yo, if she's gonna get jealous at me for demon lovemaking, why didn't she come sexy time me more? I feel like we've only sexy timed the Blazel one time. And we've been through a lot together, man. You know? Oh, dude, he's got cabbages. It's a knocked over cart of cabbages. My cabbages.
The city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. They'll get used to it.
Bro, this place is huge.
I feel like I'm going to die.
You are gonna die, Dickin.
No, no. Hold on until after training.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Just one ghost.
Firecracker. Murders.
Please, get up. Please.
Hey, shh. All right, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Murders.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Aww. I mean, that's a mysterious murder. Bro. Something's here. Ah, a barricade, eh?
Left, right, down the stairs, and was it upstairs?
I shouldn't linger.
Coming in, mother trucker.
Pointless.
Keeping my head down. With haste.
Oh!
What's that?
Blood-stained parchment.
This does.
Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on the list and frame the corpses as murdered by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of killing. Walk in blood aspirant. Duke Stelmane killed. Father Lorgan killed. Dribbles the Clown killed. Rainforest killed. Figaro? Cora? Chef? Nesha? Vari? And Fidrick. We know who's on the list to get killed. You cut off their hand as proof. Bloodied note. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the Lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. You'd never find all the bits if you if I spread them out here properly. Let's say in parchment. Yeah, we should take this. Those people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets in this list and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Can inform Gauntlet Devella. I'm guessing you could just go find them and kill them, but there's got to be like a lawful option where you just go murder target. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Lord, dude. So that's got to be like the evil playthrough. You find the targets, cut their hands off, mark the walls with the absolute, and then go to the temple. And that's how you get in. But maybe if we work with the police, since we're doing like a good playthrough, they can protect the people that are targeted and we can find our way into the temple. Anyways.
We have still watchers.
What do I think of your boyfriend?
There.
Something's on my mind.
Strange. Well, have you found anything?
How old the murder target list you found?
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
You're not wrong about the cold. I found some ballists in the sewers.
No doubt you found a trail of bodies in their wake. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I've done everything I can within the remit of my job. Any more and they'll fire me. But you're not bound by such constraints.
Nope.
Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate
to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Does that update my journal, hopefully? I mean, she leaves the room now. Notes on Stormsbane's murder. Map of murder. Pick up. Fine now. Boink. Okay, so murder target. Oh, night song. Oh, this is the person that asked for the night song without realizing that it was a goddess. These are the murder targets, but what else do we do? I guess we just go talk to them. Show investigator Valeria. Oh, the elephant. The elephant. Right. The elephant.
Smells divine.
Okay. Chef has to be in here, right? The one that was yelling at the cats? This guy?
I know you said porter, but we only have ale.
Why does he carry a battle axe in the kitchen?
We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
I already did. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
What is it? 325 gold.
Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats.
Why does he have a
elsewhere
battle
in the
axe
city.
in the
Go kill
kitchen?
those.
Need to warn you, Chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Sounds good, Chef Revere. Hey, stay focused. Stay vigilant. Okay, so we should just like boop, 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 and then wrap around. Even go do the night song thing too, huh? I wonder if Mizora is just only asks to bed you when you've like committed to somebody. Like I wonder if she's specifically for that reason. You know what I mean?
Didn't say that.
Where's Cora?
I wish you hadn't said anything.
Cora? Cora Highbury.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Medicine. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
That was the killer. Boots of Dimension Door? That's a lot of dollars, dude. Yo, what are you... What are you looking at? Ow. Now we're cooking on this guy. Maybe this will tell us where to go. The temple. Sorry about your stuff. That's my bad. Sorry about your stuff. That's my bad.
Off to his next victim already.
Off to his next victim already. Any like notes or anything? You interfere again.
The gods are watching me.
Paralytic poison.
What's inside?
Tombstone shop. Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin, though he's personally crude. His methods of homicide are artistic and even more innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target. Oh my god, he set up this whole thing. What the frick?
I'll give it a shot.
Did that guy just eat a giant leg of meat?
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Welcome. Oh, 1,000 gold. Sure.
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
Okay. We need to find him before the killer does. Where's Penny? Figaro. We gotta go down there. We must go west. Am I encumbered? Oh, because of all the gold. What's up, Toon? Still Act 1? No, this is Act 3. Am I still encumbered? Hammer's pretty heavy. One? Oh. Aura.
Stories! Get them right here! The green team's locked She's never been. Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
This is how we see how the opinion of the world is of us. So why not?
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Issue number 88. Huh? Read. Lord Gortash should take a hard stance on refugees. None is welcome in the inner city. Minor quakes continue to rattle. Conflict between Arabellan nobles and cultists of old Turtle and Drags. The art of the steel. After the alternate is how to ward your home against the infernal. Pressure mounts between Baldurans. Wait, this has nothing to do with me. Oh, the trucker? Good waypoint, baby. Go. Okay, so we need Figaro. This boy over here. Gonna go straight west. Isn't that awesome, dude? I know, dude. Hitting a mother trucker with another mother trucker.
The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest quality. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me. You know, the right ways.
You know, I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
I always loved this part. Spent a lot of time here as a boy battling imaginary monsters.
I was going to say it looks wretched. The dark hid all the kitchen details.
Anyone play on a hard drive? And how is it on hard drive? Someone was asking if it's playable on hard drive. Anti-hag. I wonder if there's another hag after the one we killed. Is it here? No, it's the bigger building.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Just the sort he'll deal with.
Stories, get them right here. Printing block has never been so hot. Sandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth. You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick.
I'll take a copy.
Works great as...
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Bro, where does it keep going? Here. Is it the same thing? The same thing.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Playing on my Steam Deck and the game is on a micro SD card. It runs great, so I imagine hard drive runs okay. Yeah, if it's on a micro SD, it should be able to run on like even just an average hard drive, you know? Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's go in and save this guy if we can.
Something. It's like a tingle in my spine.
Is this the guy?
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
Back off, that's my kill. Stop right there. You might have blades, but I am magic incarnate. You are no match for me. Starting to disapprove.
Challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, Challenger.
Hey, who are these dudes?
I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Holy, he's fast.
Another witness to my sacrifice.
48.
How fortunate.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Gods know what else is down there and all.
Bro, we are just covered in nerd burgers. A good hit here now.
Nowhere to run a business. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Ooh. Can you leave this guy? Oh, it's the top lady. Alright, these guys need to be stopped. This girl especially needs to be stopped.
Have to keep going.
Alright, save the cop for now.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Okay, what does this have in blind? Only 50%, but still. It's not bad. Can't see, does he have a attack of opportunity here?
No way to run a business, I say.
Taking position.
Oh, you can't shoot into the blind. Okay, well, we saved the cop and the target. That's good.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Are you really out here complaining? You think that's Orin? Bro, you don't want to come in here. What are you doing, dude? Homie's out of control. Yeah, I can't do in and out. Oh, I mean, path is interrupted. Brother. Water-based surface. Can you get out of here? Run? What? Oh, these are the cops. Holy yump, dude. What are you doing? Why are you jumping over a picnic? What the freak?
What else is down
I don't know.
Oh,
magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Luckily, he still has the buff on him.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision, mate.
You like that, don't you? Okay, well, he's unstealthed. The mouth breather's gotta go, though.
No way to run a business, I say.
Cops suck, dude. Can I help her up? Target can't be helped. She's petrified. Oh, maybe it'll. Yeah, I think they're both paralyzed. It'll get better. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
I need to find a way forward.
Ooh, cloud's gone. Thank God. That makes things more interesting.
Strike. Taking position.
You like that?
I have something to ask.
He's bleeding on the ground.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did.
True.
Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
That's what he cares about?
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Let me see what you got in stock.
Very good, sir.
Ah, green and dun, maroon, lush burgundy. Nice. Dark amethyst, boreal blue, sinful red. Yo, what is this? Oh, underwear. Underwear. We can dress our dudes. Opalescent outfit. City of Brass. These are so fancy. Raffish. Solomon-y outfit. I think we already have a Raffish, right? Lionheart teal. Lionheart Pink. Chocolatier. Backless Extravaganza. Angelic Scion? Elegant Robe. Underwear? That's underwear? Oh, I guess it's only if you have it turned off, huh? Okay. Could be interesting nonetheless.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, where does the underwear go? Oh, there is an underwear slot. What is Angelic Scion? Is that like a Star Wars slave girl? What the heck is that? What? Okay. Okay. Elegant robe? Oh. Okay. This is bound to look cool, right? Clear. Kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, brass. Lionheart. Kind of works. Yeah, that was very Star Wars vibe, wasn't it? Bend to camp. I think the underwear is only if you have the cinematic nudity off. It shows them in their underwear. Boreal blue. That sounds very gorgeous maroon.
Eager for battle.
They're like a black for her. Sinful red on bone white. Each an apricot. Lush burgundy. Loyal, what the frick? Dark amethyst. Custard and pink. Custard, huh? What should we be?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Maybe burgundy goes with hers. Feywild green and dun. Boreal blue. Did I already try this or no? Boreal blue is pretty dope. Still covered in frickin' blood, but whatever, you know? Feels good, man. Okay, now we need to talk to the cop, right?
You've come up with yet. Great job.
You woken up yet?
Something good here, I hope.
Yep, she's up. Holy. Dagger +2. +1 to stealth. Dimension door on boots. Teleport yourself in. Well, yeah, that's really good. That is really good. You land a critical hit with this weapon and it deals an additional 7 damage. Handbag. Open. Oh, he has all the hands. Bro. Now we get to go impress the murder tribunal. You saved her life too.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs in the upper city?
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test.
They are.
That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones.
I'll take a look into it.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your...
Okay, bye. They don't even have their stuff on them, dude. What the frickety frick? I wonder if his like fashion stuff rotates. It seems like it would.
But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right.
I need a long rest. Chicken owned, bro. See if she has something snarky to say. After we rejected her.
Come for a chat?
Nope. You get that one chance and that is it. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious.
A welcome face. How can I help? My joy. Speak to me.
Yes. Yep. Dude, this girl keeps coming back. Why? Why does she keep returning, man? It's so weird. Little child. Exclamation points. No, no, no. No. Do not auto-select that. Ah. Where did that even go? Hello? Where's that going? Cerebral Citadel armor. Open. Give me that. Is this bugged? Bro, it's deleting stuff. Hello? It's deleting all my camp supplies. Or it's removing it from the bag, I don't know. Looked like it was deleting it. Can you? No? Oh, there's one in my inventory. Help. Being oppressed. There's one right here. Oh, it just has bread? Huh? Okay. Now I have 4. Can I split? There we go. That was weird. Uh-huh. No? Take all. What is even in this? Oh, it's like the pre-order stuff. Moon lantern. Moon lantern. All right. Now we get to go to the Temple of Baal and enter into its depths.
Stories, get them right here.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack.
Investigate the murders. Go go here? Worms Rock. Okay, I guess we're going over there. Ew. Gross. A lot of refugees, man.
Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
Wars here?
Two-thirds even.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do I have to lockpick this?
The city is going to do nothing.
Oh, Tombstone shop key.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice day for a walk.
Yeah, it is. Where the tribunal is, I guess, huh? Gilded chest. Behind the bookcase, then?
Trust no one.
Lockpick?
Simple.
15, huh? Remember, you are in the business of making Condor Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep up the prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. It's a stage hit rather than an actual going concern.
Can't give up now.
Maybe we have to put the hands in the bookcase? Put hand in bookcase? No? Seekers? Please try to let death be your guide from what is behind death but murder. What? You're seeking the tribunal, let death be your guide. Ah. Ah.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Examine the red symbol. Wow. Or don't.
It reminds you of the symbol people say has been seen at recent ritual murder sites. You should investigate those serial killings.
Sicarius. Ballast Crypt. We're in. Hacker voice.
Time to press ahead.
Do you think she has Gale down here? Actually, like, we haven't seen him.
Flaming fists this way.
What the frick?
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Puzzle? I took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Okay, Dr. Seuss. Whatever you say. Murder Tribunal. What? What's a murder trial? Like, not like someone's on trial for murder, like you go through a trial. A test of murder? Murder test? Now who's sitting on the... Who are these people? Hello?
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
Though this city is not your home, this man's infamy is known to you, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
Still alive?
Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This guy's over 100 years old.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Saravik Anchev, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts.
I want his armor, dude.
The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter.
Word.
With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Arin is your granddaughter?
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's.
Oh, damn.
It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor.
Holy crud.
Protect her in my name.
Be baptized by Baal. Should have killed Orn before she's dead. I can see why Baal chose her. Your family seems deeply disturbed. I can see why Baal chose Orin.
Baal's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
I'll approach and take your head, monster. What does this judgment involve?
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than his victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
Interesting. I am ready to be judged.
Let us begin.
I want to see this.
Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us.
Arise, chicken.
Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Can it be Berlin herself, reduced to a specter?
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Oh, am I supposed to remember the details? Slowly and painfully, I savored every scream. 20. Nice.
Reverence.
Zeal. Long may he reign.
Woo! Murder.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are
Dude, I want his armor.
Worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Okay, then. Keyhole. Wait, the elephant's here? The elephant? The investigator's part of the Baal Temple? What? No way, dude.
Release me. What's up for discussion?
Oh, he's chained.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being.
Celestial?
Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Oh, blood will be spilled, Saravak. I will slaughter you. How much health do these guys have? 18, okay. Well,
this way.
$320 XP?
I will not tolerate this place. Your grave.
I want his armor, dude. Warding bond. Why don't I have an ability? Once again, I start combat where I wasn't surprised and I have no ability. Like, I have no action. Why does that keep happening? I have no idea. No. Same thing again, no action. I'm not surprised. I don't. So weird. 262 health, level 16. Sanctuary. Oh. Not enough movement, slowed. Well, I have to attack. Otherwise I lose my stuff.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Go ahead and stack up. Hey, go ahead and stack up, dude. Come to me, come to me, come to me. No, what are you doing? Dude, the sanctuary needs to stop. Warding a bond. Okay, then. Can you get out of the way, elephant boy? Or girl? Alive? What the frick? No. Gonna harm sanctuary. I think I'm just gonna go for him.
Blade will not bend.
Are these guys considered undead? Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, leave my wife alone. Okay. Deathbringer's Legacy. Deathbringer assault until the end of his next turn. Can't be targeted if affected enemy attacks or harms a creature and will receive Sanctuary blocked for 1 turn. Can I line this up right? Without hitting life or will? No. It would seem not. We will get to go again, so that's good. Just kidding. 5 health.
Light on my feet.
Bad. You're about to take a lot of damage. Cannot harm Sanctuary, and he gets a... Is there no attack of opportunity there? That's good. Yes, Sanctuary 2? Brother. No Sanctuary. Concentration haste. Okay, let's go over here then. Done, dude. Come on. Would love to see it.
Battle favors the fearless.
That is the good stuff, man. IRL boss music? What, like when you take a test? Betrayer. Cannot harm. They both have Sanctuary. The remaining 2 enemies have Sanctuary. We can hit him with AoE though. Critical miss. Okay, that was a bit much. Sweet Mother Mary. Was that a quad hit combo? When do I get Chain Lightning? That's gotta be coming soon, right? %? Mother trucker, dude. Damn. Alright, well I'm not even gonna try then. Guardian of Faith kind of based. Dude, his dodge chance right now. Permanently hastened and can't be paralyzed. Diverse attacks now heal him by 2 to 24 each time. Armor class increased by 6. His armor class is 28. You have to kill him first before you kill the spirits. Is what we're now realizing. Otherwise, it is a huge, massive pain. I mean, not impossible, but boy. Yeah, he keeps healing himself every time. Guardian of Faith be pumping, no? Dude. Stop. Bro, he just keeps healing and healing and healing. They faded though, that's good. That hurts me right in the... right in the soul, dude. Actually insane. Wow. Dude, the 4-hit combo is ridiculous. I hope that's on his weapon. Actually, that. Yeah, as soon as he gets that combo off, he gets all these buffs. Talking at your I don't know, man.
Let me give you a hand.
That's pretty good hit chance. Buffer up.
No holding back.
Guardian of Faith does insane damage too. He's already marked, which is good.
See how long it takes for the watch to catch you.
Can you shut up? No one asked? Nice. Oh my lord. Tell me that 4-hit combos on his weapon. It's not. Sword of Chaos.
You do not want to anger me.
Shut up. Yeah, he just has normal. It's a normal 2-handed sword. Chaos. On hit, regain HP. Not as much damage, but it's kind of interesting, huh? Can't get his armor, but you can get his helmet. You gain a dark vision up to range if you already have it. The number you need to roll critically while attacking is reduced by 1.
You
You can't be frightened and cannot afflict with other emotion-altering effects. Amulet of All. First blood on a hit. Inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Okay. What does he? What does Archer Boy have? Misty Step. That's pretty useful. I gotta say. One of these two. Yeah, Dancing Lights. Inflict bleeding if you hit a target with full HP. Hello?
On my way.
Pains?
Couple turns should do it.
Someone there?
Yes, we're all very impressed. Now release me.
With pleasure.
You do not want to anger me.
Why? Didn't he say he was a celestial being?
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Logan's murder on that poor refugee.
Yeah, it's our fault.
Well, at least it's over now.
Not finished yet. The roast is just beginning.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
Yep.
The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself.
That must be the key that we got. Remember that door that we couldn't lockpick? This big, massive door? I think that's what it is. Now we have the key.
If not over, then through.
How delicious.
Lockpick.
Easy.
Easy peasy, bro. Flesh to stone. Memoirs of my death. What, are we done down here? There's a way to go over here.
Don't waste a step.
Burn.
Anything of use?
Judicial seat, huh? Find a way to access the temple. We have the key though, right? Maybe? I don't know. Could lockpick these, but to what end? Who's that? Fist Orville. Huh? Oh, but I got the key already, right? Opulent chest.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Worthy Wayfarer, huh? Oh. Find a way over here. I mean, I feel like it's the key we got. We take it over to where we were, right? Or maybe there's something here? Oh. There's a ladder.